PC's a little. I'm still trying to figure out how I can. Yeah, I wonder if I can move it further away one day, one of these days. I'd have to get extension cords that are even longer than the ones I have now. Good morning, everybody. It seems like 9 o'clock or 2 a.m. is the charm. Any other time, I fail to spawn in for stream. And also thank you so much for the raid. Alright, thank you. Let's get another shout out for her. I'm not too sure if we can do the other shout out, but I'll do this one. They raided me a few minutes ago while I was away, and I have my water. Thank you so much. Yeah. Is that Mick Levin? Is that my friend, or is that someone else with the same username? The McLevin? Hello. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Sorry to call you out. I don't do that very often, but I figured it. I think that's you. Is it? It is. Wow, how you been? How's it going? Ciao. Also divide and a sweetheart. I think the rain sounds are a little loud, right? Just me? Or maybe it's... Hold on, there must be something. I guess it really is my PC. It's loud, isn't it? Is this live? Good question. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just pre-recorded. You can't hear it too much. Okay. For me, I can. So. That's good. Here, let me turn on the gain. I used to not hear it as much. It might... I don't know. Or maybe it's the... I have a, I have a phone fan as well. To keep my phone cold while I use it. So that might actually be that sound. I'm surprised I can pick that up. Yeah, I used to, back when I was, I forgot what job I had, but on my break, I used to play Genshin Impact on my phone. And I had that and like an ice pack from like the store fridge at my job. That game would heat up my phone, but I would use that. Yeah. It was funny. It was like one of those refreezable ones. I remember I was doing Dragon's Fight, I think. It was in 2021. Yeah, I was dragon spied. And no, I was like I was at work. I couldn't bring a laptop. I couldn't bring that. So I was Chi-Chi and dragon spied. I remember I finally got the last crystal that I needed. Oh my god. Yeah, that was my life. Chi-Chi, at some point, Chi-Chi was my strongest, was my strongest character. Not even Venti. I think that was when the Venti rerun was going on and I finally got Venti. And I remember I spent $30 and I felt like so defeated, and then randomly, like from a single pull, I got him. I was like, oh, I hate this game. That's like 3 lunches and like, I don't know, a shirt. Oh, gambling. Don't you just love gacha games? And that was like before inflation too, so $30 went a long way back then, at least. Literally got stuff of all of my first weapons. And really? Wow. Interesting. That's actually that adds up. Noah's very strong. She kept me through that game for the longest time. Especially with the shield. Chung Yoon and Noel. Also Emiliano. You want red and eliminated. Ooh. An imposter. I see, I will get that. Oh, right. So if anyone's interested in playing Lethal Company, next week on Wednesday, I will be playing it for the first time to get familiar with it. Also, thank you for the follow. Let's see. I think that's a good shade of red. It doesn't conflict with any similar. Okay, let's see. What emoji are we gonna give Emiliano? Oh, perfect. I don't know if it's an animated though. We'll put like a siren. The red siren. Okay. I think the every other day streams are actually really good. It gives me time. I've been editing so much these past few days. At some point I'm gonna have to like invest in like Dropbox or something and upload all my stuff and delete it off my drive. Let's see. Which color? I think this one looks like a pale blue. I like purple. There we go. And also give me 1 second. There we go. So where is Emiliano? Oh yeah, Discord changed quite a bit of stuff, didn't it? And it's the last update. Okay, it's much easier to search. Okay, Emil. There we go. Oh, you have 2 now. You have 2 roles. Okay. You're the first. Wait, why did it disappear? That's weird. Email. There it is. Okay. So I'll put yours right above your old one. Okay. Well, it's not over yet, but technically, yes, I think I will. What I'll do. I think it's probably fair to officially call it for the other one, so whoever was the highest for the one that started in July, I will sort that out, and then the new one on my birthday will be probably separate. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, it did go on for like what, 5 months. I think it's fair to say whoever's got the top 3 can be sure they've claimed their spot. Yeah, because like I can't imagine if I started again on my birthday and then something happens, it'd be a little unfair. So I think that will be a smarter idea to do. But yeah, I will sort that out at some point this month. And also we have, I think there's a few we can actually do this month, the goals. Like the anime series as well. I'm thinking about doing a vote. I think I'm gonna use straw poll. I'm gonna put suggestions, and then what I'll probably do is in the next Just Chatting stream, what we'll do, I'll make a redeem, so you can like suggest an anime and I'll put it on the straw poll, and then we'll vote. It'll cost probably like a few redeems, so it's not just like random, too random, or the list is too big. Actually, that's a good idea for a lot of things, actually. I never thought about doing that in the past. Yeah, like a shorter, I would say like 13, 12 episodes is the cap. Because some animes have 13 usually, or 12. Or like a season 1 of something, maybe. Depends. If it's that good, I might allow 25 episodes, but like if it's a certain magical index, I might bend to possibly watching the whole thing. There's a few I've been wanting to get into. Oh yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen is something I'm gonna watch soon. Sorcery Fight. Sorcery Fight, my favorite anime. Also, Luke, thank you for the biddies. I'm doing very good. How are you? And congrats on the watching streak. Very nice. Don't you just love water? Water. Oh yeah, you guys want to see my reactive PNG for collabs? Hold on, I have to. Yeah, it's very nice art. I will link the artist in the credits in a bit. Wherever it is. Wherever I am. Let's see, fit to screen. I don't know, I think I broke OBS. Isn't it cute? I don't know if it works though. Hello. Oh, because my mic isn't connected. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! Cute! Yeah, I did post it in Discord. Cute! So, I'll be using this for collabs or like Red Dead. I remember I used to use PNGs for games like Rockstar games or like certain games like Elden Ring that murderize my PC. So it comes in handy when I can't use my model. Yes, high demand games are really, yeah, so. Don't talk to me or my daughter ever again. But yeah, it also could be used for like, probably like YouTube ASMR videos, like roleplay. Having a PNG could help. Also, hello, Comfiest. How are you, sweetie? I did. It was like Florida Simulator. Very cool. The graphics look really nice, even if it's not like how the game looks. The trailer looked really cool. Also, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that is my PNG. Very cool. Yeah, it was like yeah, Florida Simulator. I think it's based off of Miami or something. There we go. That's the full image. But yeah. Oh, I'm sure they'll have plenty of Floridian activities in that game. I'm sure. Let's see. Here's a little loud. Okay, there we go. Bit of crinkle. It's not a very soft napkin. I don't have wipes on my desk. Also, are we live on YouTube? Okay, we are. Cool. Some of them I cannot use since they will rub off the inner part of the microphone because they're too prickly. This one. So it's more wooden. The metal one is the one I have to be careful of to make sure it doesn't scratch inside. Also, Gunner, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let's see. I heard a scratching sound. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I hope you've been well. Good morning. Yeah. Also, let's see here. On YouTube, I keep forgetting to SD Twitch. Oh, someone gave me a super on YouTube. Thank you. Is it Jarkland? Thank you so much, sweetie. I wish I saw that earlier. How long ago? Oh, that was a minute ago. Okay, good. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, yeah, and you can interact with it. Okay, that's really cool. I'll tip it out. Just in case. Sorry, I don't look at YouTube chat very often, so what I'll do is I'll get restream chat right next to Twitch chat so I can just check. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. Thank you, sweetie. Let's see. Join me. Also, this is just for people that want to join on Twitch. It's completely optional if you're already comfy on YouTube. More like pin message for future joiners. Alright, there we go. And thank you again, Gunner. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hello, Red. Hi, sweetie. Did you know my birthday is in 10 days? Wait, it's less than 10 days now. What day is it? Oh, whoops. It's in a few days. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 10. That's still 10 days. Oh, 9. Can I not do... Wait. Including today? Oh, I was counting today. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, technically. The day just started for me, so... Technically. Alright. Okay, so I was going to talk about a few games that I'm into at the moment. I forgot to. Mention that. Was that a dreamless day? How are you? Alright. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Alright. Okay, so first off, we have extremely powerful capybaras. Compliments of Garaken gifted me a Steam card very many months ago. And then the game got delayed. So then I was finally able to buy it. for that. So, thank you for that. And yeah, the game finally came out, and it's great. It scratches my itch for exactly what I like. I really like Hollow Cure. I really liked Vampire Survivors, but it was missing the multiplayer aspect. So I feel like those type of games, and also like multiplayer and capybaras, I highly suggest it. Very good game. I might play it on stream soon as well. I'll even link it in chat. Also, thank you for the follow, and hello, Ruben. How you been? Let's see, extremely, let's see, powerful capybaras. Alright, perfect. The trailer is also very funny. Die, upgrade, repeat. I guess I'm starting to realize that I really like roguelike games. I didn't know what it was called before, because I really liked Cult of the Lamb, although I don't really play it anymore. When I first got it, I played it like 12 hours straight. Maybe not 12 hours straight, but I remember the exact stream I did. I played for like 7 hours at least. It was crazy good. I really enjoyed it. Bullet Hell as well. I do like Nier a little bit with that. And then there is a game called Warm Snow that is also a roguelike game. Very fun, although it's not really bullet hell. It kind of is though in some ways. Some of the bosses are basically like a little bit of that. Warm snow. The snow is not warm because of what you think it is. No, exactly. No pee jokes. No pee jokes. It's a good game. No, I think Cult of the Lamb was just joking. It is a game from Bilibili, which is a Chinese company, so I'm assuming it's like probably a different title. It probably means something differently. But yeah, it's on sale right now too. So if you're interested in the game, very fun. I am addicted to it. If you're into that type of game, it's very good. Especially with the floating swords, I think that's like, it's just like a mixture of like aiming and melee that I really like. I don't know how to describe it, but it's very good combat. And every run is very different from the next, depending on what path you take. Sometimes you can get a boss immediately after like the first few areas, and then sometimes it will take you a long time to get. What is going on with my? There we go. I never heard of anything more. Yeah, Unity walked back all the weird decisions they made earlier this year. And let's see what other game. Extremely powerful capybaras. Oh, I started playing Limbus Company today. Although I haven't started Library of Ruina, I can technically play them at the same time. Ligma Company. Interesting story so far. It's a bit predictable in the beginning, given the main characters. Predicament, I guess you could say. Their essence. I immediately like guessed what was going on just off of like the first few minutes of it. Yeah. Good concept though. But I kind of wanted to get the gacha stuff before I miss out on it. But the dialogue was taking too long, so I will return once again. Unfortunately, I'll probably miss out on stuff, but and then I'm trying to get back into Star Rail as well. Star Rail and Nikkei a little less. Also, the way the gacha works is very generous. Oh, I see. Oh, dope. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. I think I can get YouTube chat on screen for me at least. Okay. Where is it? Custom browser. YouTube. There is a rule with Twitch. I can't display the chat on screen, unfortunately. But I can look at it on my own. I have a few games to play, especially they're like games I can play off stream. I've been kind of like only playing Nikkei offline and then mostly playing Final Fantasy on stream. I didn't really have anything for myself to play on my own. Right? Amuga Splits. See YouTube. Oh, I got like a tingle on my head. But yeah, I would definitely put YouTube chat on the screen if I could, but just like not we're the main we're the main one. They want you to direct people towards Twitch instead of the other way around. It's usually how it goes. I don't know if anyone likes that. Metal. So. You want to say good hag? Okay. I mean, are you sure? Good hag? Hag? Okay. Good hag. Oh man, what was it? It's weird. I'm actually starting to watch more VTubers again. Not that it's weird to watch VTubers. Oh my god, I go through stages of like not really wanting to watch VTubers, and then now I think it was like about a month ago. Like, there's some really funny people. It's really interesting. Good hag. I promise I'm not insulting anyone. This is someone's choice. Or a redeem. You are all youthful and glowing. Also, also hello, Faye. Fugu core. Hell yeah. Hello, Brian. How are you, sweetheart? I'm glad I can actually see YouTube chat. Hello. I had a dream that I was a kick streamer. It was scary. I think it was a few days ago. I was like, ugh. No offense to anyone that streams a kick, but it was, for me, I'm like, that's a nightmare. It just doesn't sound like the place for me. Well, it was like green. It was like green Twitch. So I mean, there's no other place like green. Like, it had to be kick. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway. You were streaming from Big Byron. Okay. Anyway, I don't acknowledge Big Byron anymore. They have been rejected from society. Also, good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. But yeah, Fugu. Oh god, it does seem they do have an aesthetic that does match, I will say. Oh god, cursed VR chat, worlds and avatars. I wonder if you can make Fugu fish. I mean, yeah, I mean, if Frank sends me the files to Fugu PNG, I'll add it. I mean, technically you can even take transparent photos in VR chat. All of them. Send me all the Fugu fish you have. As long as they're transparent or like PNG, then I'll use it. Excuse me. What do you mean no? You don't like Fugu fish? Come on, you like it, Storm. Come on, you do. Also, not Jonesy. How are you, sweetie? Also, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Is that sussy fish? Fugu fish? Is Fugu sussy? I think Fugu is the embodiment of of purity and all things good in the world. Towel sounds. You're in luck, actually. 'Cause I have one right here. Fugu fish is just a yellow fish from a meme from a long time ago. Well, not that long. It was from last year. The fish in the fish tank that sings, "Don't pee on the floor." That is Fugu fish. The fugification process can't be stopped. You're right. It's already begun. If you're listening right now, you might. You've already. The fruitification process has already begun. It's too late. I don't know when my next VR chat stream will be, but whenever it does come around, I'll show you. Oh wait, I did have the Fugu on stream once. I used the Fugu for, or like a prank. Yeah. Also, can someone link the Discord so I can pin it? Pin. Oh, I can't pin it. But I can reply to the message? That is strange. Okay. Give me a moment. There's already a pin. Oh, you already pinned it. Oh. Oh, Frank. You and your violence. Just like using brick to beat people. I hope you keep up to only VR. What do you mean? Oh, right, yeah. Keep the throwing bricks at people only in VR chat. I have a feeling you might not, want to do that. IRL. It's kind of like maybe a crime, you know? Sure, someone would not like a brick to the head unless they like invade your home, then that's a little different. You throw all the bricks you want, I guess. They're coming to your house. What an interesting... Imagine being a robber and you come in trying to steal like a TV or something, and someone throws a brick at you. Not even like a gun or... That's actually kind of funny. Bricks are kind of heavy too. You gotta have like really good aim for that. The brick. May I request his pets? After the towel sounds, I can't really lick through the towel. Can't really do that at the same time, but afterwards. Yeah, I got you. I think it's just misunderstood. No one believed him when he said ArtOfRiza bullied him. I hope he feels understood that blonde Riza want to have. Alright, I think I have the fugu fish PNGs. Thank you. There was like a jump scare. I wasn't sure what I was going to be getting in Discord. Okay, so 7 TV. Let's see, add new emote set. Wait, what does that mean? I just want to add an emote. Can I add? Oh, okay, we're gonna call this fugu fish. I think I'm doing it right. I don't know. What is zero width? Okay, I think I did it right. Alright, someone try fugu. Fugu excited. Does it work? Oh, I don't think it works. Does it work? No, I don't. Oh, it says this email is processing. It needs to take a bit. I think it will come up when it's uploaded. Okay, try it again. No, it's still not there. Okay, someone try a different email. Did I just break? Oh, I think I might have broken it. Okay, that works. Fugu. Unlisted, it says. don't know actually. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I think I want to change the name though. Okay, we're gonna make the E we're gonna make it uppercase. Fuku excited. I don't know if it works. This website's a little jank, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, does it work? That's unfortunate. I think they have to get approved or something, which kind of makes sense. Alright, well, hopefully next stream the Fugu emotes will get approved by 7TV. Okay. Alright, so let's do the sad one. We're gonna call this Fuku. Sad. This error image is too large. What do you mean it's too large? What are these in like 4K? Why is it so big? Oh, it actually is pretty burnt. Okay. Alright. Fuku. I don't know. That's strange. Fugu. We have the Fugu stare as well. Save as. Okay. Fugu. Stare. Alright, I have added the last one. Now, whether it works immediately is up to 7 TV. That's a good boy. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I think all of my 7 TV emotes have broken. None of them are loading. Grab me at least. Fuku has broken 7 TV. Well then, I don't know. It probably will sort itself out over time. Oh, thank you so much, Bonnie Wade. Thank you so much for this sub. Oh, I might have fixed it actually. Ah, there it is. Okay, try it now. They show at the bottom though. View on 7 TV. Here, let me refresh. I'm gonna refresh. sounds work better when I cover the other ear with my palm instead of towel, so I can just do it separate. Someone edited Crocs onto my artwork. Oh my god, baby. Thank you so much. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much, baby. Oh my god, the timing on that. Okay, hold on. I have to choose what I'm gonna cry about and laugh about. Hold on. Okay, thank you, baby. Thank you, sweet. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. Thank you for the Crocs edit, Braska. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, let me send this. The Trocs. Oh god, not the Trocs. Okay. This is the image that I'm laughing at, sorry. Okay. Thank you so much, baby. That is insane. Thank you for that huge dono. Early Christmas present. Get something nice for you. So, yeah. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the timing. Hold on, give me a moment. I need to drink some water. Can someone pin the Crocs to chat? Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Okay. I will collect myself. Thank you, baby. And thank you, Braska. I wasn't expecting it. I was just opening up Discord to check on what was going on in there. Alright. Thank you. I'm going to add that. To my banner. Oh my god, that's great. Oh my god. Okay. It says something went wrong. Oh, I think it's so. Hold on. It's a PNG. I have to convert it to a PNG. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I won't replace it. I will just post it on Twitter. I'll post it as Twitter as our first meme. Arloriza 2.0 meme. Also, welcome number. I go live almost every day, sweetheart. I think you just missed my live streams. The rest of the day was VODs, and then in the morning I would stream live. If you join the Discord, you can and could have known when I go live. But yes, that is the past for now. But yeah, that gave me a chuckle. But thank you again, baby. That was super generous of you. That was a very big dono. Thank you so much. I was trying to contain it because I don't want to be loud, but that was funny. Decide to get trucks. I refuse. I refuse to make trucks. I refuse to buy trucks. I refuse all of it. And if anyone wants to know what a truck is, unfortunately, it is when someone puts their index controller, typically a broken one, on a pair of Crocs and uses it as foot tracking, is how that works. And it's called trucks, an invention by Frank's friend. It's a good use. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a really good use of like something that's broken. But why? It's a very smart. I mean, honestly, with all that stuff, you could probably make something really cool. Broken VR equipment can be reused in many ways. Trucks. Tracker Crocs. Oh, he bought broken trolley. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, Avengers. How are you, sweetheart? But yeah. Is it finals? Oh boy. Good luck, sweetie. I know you can do your best. Do you think a Fugu would approve of trucks? Maybe. I mean, Fugu doesn't have feet, so I'm not really sure. I don't know what Fugu's stance on footwear. Also, hello, machine.
hello Steven, hello Kathy. Hi sweetheart, how are you? I was thinking about making YouTube chat. I have it set to subscribers only, like as in followers, I guess would be the Twitch equivalent. Because it feels like I get very strange messages on YouTube. Like maybe people who are in the wrong place. Or YouTube has recommended me to someone that does not like ASMR or is not familiar. And they will say very unique sentences in my chat. So I was trying to prevent that, but then that might deter some people from wanting to talk in chat. I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it that way. No, they do not say any gamer words. I mean, not that I know of. I don't even think you're allowed to type that in YouTube. I'm not sure. But no, they just say weird stuff. like one person said they hate their wife or something. What was it? It was just weird random shit. I'm like, good for you. Oh yeah, they're like, I hate my pregnant wife is what the person said. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? It's so random. Anyway, yeah, there's just really unique characters on Twitch. I mean YouTube. I mean there's people on Twitch, but anyway. I just thought it was funny. Maybe I should leave it. What? Well, we don't know that, Anchor. We don't know if it's not his child. Is thy wife with child or not? It could be a whole scandal. And we'll never know. But, you know, a YouTube chat's probably not the place to talk about. Probably not the best place. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? God only knows what exactly was that about. Fair. That's totally fine. Choose whatever you'd like. And also thank you, I said. Hope it's not you. Hope it's not anyone, unless that's what you want. So, being a parent sounds scary. Therapy is too expensive, so YouTube chat was the best thing I'll buy. I added a new emote. Choose 7 TV. Also, I hope you're sleeping well, Dawn. Get your rest. And fair, not everyone, you don't have to talk in chat if you don't want to. Not everyone has to. I completely understand if you're trying to sleep. Sleeping is important. Completely optional. Also, thank you for the follow. Being EP is compliments to the chef, or in this case, the ASM artist. Yes. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. It's working. It's working. If you drink less, isn't sleeping pills for sleep? I'm not really sure what you mean. Also be careful. If it makes you dizzy, maybe caffeine might not be for you. I'm not sure if it's the coffee or the caffeine. Oh, such a cute cat. Oh, so cute. alone in my own Discord server. I forgot what I was showing off. The PNG. Pretty. Very pretty.
For those who haven't seen it yet. Hello. There we go. So exit the stage at the left. Goodbye. Bye-bye. But yeah.
Pretty cool.
Oh, warning, if anyone does not like earlegs around for your life or me at the stream, I do appreciate lurking as well. Lurkers are always appreciated. But yeah, if you don't like earlicks, do not come to me about it. It's your ears, your internet, so you can always just turn it off. No, no way. What is that? Oh god. Discord. Also, if you haven't joined the server yet, join my server. There we go. Thank you. And if you could pin it, thank you. Thank you, Storm. And thank you, Gacha. Just saw something on Twitter. Okay, time to go off Twitter. What the hell? Like, did I bookmark it? I hope I did. That was actually really funny, but like, ow, my eyes. Rip. I don't think I bookmarked it. It's hard to explain without it sounding like weird. So I'm gonna just leave it be. It was like a food item on like the sidewalk. And it was shaped like a torso, we'll say, and there was a part of it missing in the between the legs region. I would assume what was there before was possibly a male appendage, but like in food form, like a cake or something. So that is all I will elaborate on. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Dragon. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Sorry you had to walk in on the explanation, but yes. Yeah, that was what I saw on Twitter. That is the best description I can give without elaborating. Clearly someone was very hungry or really likes sweets, so good on them, but it's just a bit weird. Good morning, hello, Chris. Wow, very long strip. I see. Hello, brother Nate. How are you, sweetie? What is that noise? Strange. Oh, maybe it's like air conditioning or something.
I wonder, does the Virgo work? I wonder if I added also another emote that wasn't Fugu related. I wonder if everything works though. Still doesn't work, that's strange. Yeah, maybe 7TV does have to approve of it, which kind of makes sense, so that people aren't uploading random images that might not be appropriate. Oh, I got approved 10 minutes ago by somebody. A moderator. Okay. Then yeah, I don't know why. Maybe what I'll do is remove and add it back. Yeah, not too sure. Does it work in browser? That's too bad. Oh, it does? Okay, that's all that really matters. As long as you guys can see it. I don't know about on screen. It's stream elements. I don't know how it does it work? What does it usually work with 7TV? I don't know actually. I mean, if it works with all the other stuff. Yeah, I did do that. I thought I did. Okay, I'm gonna refresh it. Okay, try it. We are very... Oh no. Yeah, no Fugu. Let's license them to approve it so quickly. Yeah, I don't know. What does zero width mean? Maybe it'll take longer for it to show up. What I'll do is I'll remove each one from my main emotes and then re-add them. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, now I will add everything back. Use emote. Use emote. Boom, 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 boom. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, probably not gonna work, but Oh well.
It seems like the ones that are like
Been around for a while work. Maybe the old ones or the, what am I saying, new ones take a while. Also, thank you, Angel.
very sweet of you to say.
Oh, thank you for showing me.
Let's see.
So sad.
Maybe next time. Wow, what a okay. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you.
How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders.
And also thank you for the gifted subs.
Super sweet of you. Thank you. Unfortunate time. No, it's very, very good timing, I feel. I give you both a bunch of kisses.
Ayala for Hazel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope your stream was comfy. Welcome, Raiders.
Also, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hope you've been well. And if you need to rest after your stream, feel free. Not a great job today.
been doing ASMR for 2 years. It's crazy, isn't it? On the 28th, I think it'd be 2 years. Oh, fine. I don't know. My first few were very scuffed, but I think I did okay. As long as you enjoy, I think I'll be happy. First year or lack thereof. I don't really know what I did. When did I do my first? Yeah, I played games in 2020. I played a lot of Genshin Impact, and then a lot of other games. I played quite a bit of Persona 4. That's one of my channel. When I started reaching a 10 viewer average, and then I had to take a long hiatus during 2021, and then I got back into it towards the middle and end of the year with gaming, and then art, and then ASMR. So yeah, it was a mixture, truly variety. Very variety. I'm so glad. And I'm sorry. Thank you. It's been a this year has been incredible. Looking back on everything, I really did achieve a lot. Like, moving out. And that was like, to think that was like, what, 9 months ago? Crazy. That was in March. I officially moved out. And yeah, I couldn't be happier. I mean, maybe I could. When I move again to an even better place as well, I'm sure I'll have a lot more space and ideas to take hold of. Since I'll be able to be louder and we'll have more space. Yeah, getting out of there was the most important decision I made all year. One of the most important, at least. Hat in Time. I wonder when I'm gonna play that this week. Maybe I'll do a double stream. In the daytime, I'll play a little bit of that separately. If anyone wants to join after I played single player mode for a bit, feel free. fixing my sleep schedule. That's asking for a lot. But anyway. Asking for a little too much, I would say. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I don't know. I'll be here for a bit, maybe an hour or so longer. Maybe 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, this year I kind of just let it be as it is. Perhaps I will engage in some sort of schedule in the new year as a resolution, but yeah. It is something I look towards. I mean, I'm just thinking in perspective. When I did have a schedule, I kind of had no social life. I just, like, basically all of 2022, all of 2021, I just dedicated 90% of my life to streaming. My whole life was streaming up until, like, this year when I moved. I think, like, in the beginning of the year I tried to do, like, less, but, like, honestly, like, I always joke about how many days I stream. I only missed out on, like, 24 days out of last year. I streamed every day of last year, basically. With 24 days to spare, then that was also scattered about the year, so I only missed 24 days out of the year. Something of the sort. It was like 300, like, there's 365 days, and it was like 344, I think. So, like, what would that be? It was nuts. I saw that result, I was like, yeesh, I have a problem. That is way too much. I mean, it all worked out. Yeah, it's 21 days. Yeah, 21 days. So I'm curious to see what my wrap up, my recap of this year. Hopefully a little bit better. I know I've taken way more days off, but technically not. Technically it will count as live because I did play a lot of VODs this year, so that's a little bit better. At least I wasn't actually here though. But yeah, last year was survival mode, so yeah, I don't question it that much. I don't know how I did it. I genuinely 22-year-old me was wild. I don't know what she was doing. Crazy lady, really crazy. Very strong though. But yeah, it's really as much as I love streaming, I love being, I think there was a lack of humanity that I had for myself. It was a bit rough, but given the situation with my family, I'm not surprised how it went. I was in a lot of pressure to, yeah. What do you mean how young I am? What do you mean? I'm not that young. I'm a person. An adult lady. I'm turning 24 in like 8 days. That's old. I know, 24 is so old. Crazy. I genuinely feel like my adulthood brain was stunted because of COVID or like lockdown. Honestly, because I remember exactly where I was in 2019, and then like that shit happened. I like stayed indoors all the time. I was very normal. That was my time. I had a chance to live a normal life. And now I'm an internet VTuber. I had a chance, but you know, it's okay. We're here now. I'm very happy. So it's all good. But like, I couldn't, my 20 or 19-year-old self would not imagine 20-year-old me, 19/20-year-old me would not believe. Would not believe what is my life now. So yeah, believe it or not, I actually graduated high school early, technically, if you can even call it that, because I did homeschooling. I did homeschooling for half of my high school. Not even half. I feel like it was like half of junior year and then all of senior year. And I completed that in like basically 1 year. I basically combined junior year and senior year. It's funny, if you cut out a lot of the hours that you are actually learning in school, it's quite fast at home, but then you lack the social aspect unless you participate in extracurricular activities that are, yeah, anyway. And then I went to community college for a couple years, and then I was gonna work for a little bit longer, and then I was perhaps gonna go back into schooling. Yes, it was rough, given that I had to do that with my mom. Love my mom and my family. They're great. They're great. Anyway, it's actually funny. They were very hands-off when I did homeschooling. You know why they were hands-off? It's because my mom, I totally forgot, she actually wasn't there. She was on a business trip for like a lot of months.
I just totally forgot about that. And then even when I went to go visit her, I could do school on the go. Like, it was weird. Like, she just said, just because you're visiting me doesn't mean you're stopping school. Oh yeah, and I would also do it over the summer as well. That was the thing that I think that is why it went faster. So personally, I didn't give a shit about summer. I'm like, this is basically like a vacation anyways, being at home. And I would go to the library. I would participate in like other things locally. But basically, I would just had school all year round until I was done. That is what I did as soon as I left like public school. So it was it was a lot, but like without the stress of, I feel like it was worse. For me personally, I don't recommend homeschooling to everybody, or like especially college online. I do not recommend it. I think I only got away with it because it was high school, and high school is easy. I'm not gonna lie, some of it was really easy. But yeah, what am I saying? Yeah, no, don't recommend it. I would prefer. But honestly, it's up to the person entirely. But yeah, that was my life before. I was very normal. Not saying that VTubers aren't normal. I know there's a lot of VTubers that are in school. In uni, you know, and college. So they're half weird, half normal. They're weird for being a VTuber, normal for participating in, you know, the usual thing to do. But yeah, it was weird. Yeah, so I had basically like, there was a period of time where I had no school and no college. And then that was right before COVID. Right before that happened, I was like trying to figure out what I wanted to do with my life. I was like, damn, wow. 2020. Yay. New year, new decade. And then lockdown happened. It towards the end of the year, yeah. It all kind of, I don't really know. I remember I always say Gargura made me want to become a VTuber. I don't really know what made me. I saw like, I think it was Gargura. I was already into making Vroids since like 2019. So that was like one of my hobbies already, like model making for VR chat, and then art and gaming. And it was kind of just doing all the hobbies I usually like to do live. Basically, that's the only difference. And I already had a model ready because of Vroid. You can use your Vroids for VTubing. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, sweetheart. How was your stream? Welcome. Welcome. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Brock? Hello. How are you? What do you mean? No. I started with Vroid. So, I started with Vroid. I started streaming. Yeah, in October 28th. October 28th, 2020 is when I started. And what a lovely raid message. Hello, my heart. Thank you so much for joining me. And I'm very good. Thank you for asking. Glad your stream was great. And also thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you ever want to start VTubing, start with a Vroid. It's very customizable, very free. But yeah, I started
2020 was kind of like a whatever year for me because I was just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with my existence. And then lockdown happened, and then I remember like I think it was like I think I gotta know that the two things that got me into streaming was seeing VTuber thing called Hololive, the first EN branch, and it was also like a really shitty friend group I had at the time, because one of them that were my main friend in that group were complaining at how quiet I was, and I'm like, I was like the first time anyone ever like bothered me about being quiet. So I was like, what the hell? So I thought maybe I need to improve on my social skills. I thought it was a me problem. Like, when someone has a problem with you, it's usually a them problem, and it's not you. Never change yourself for anyone. But it was always something I already wanted to do, is try to be a little bit more social. But yeah, it was a combination of that. And also I just wanted to try it out. I think it was kind of like the VTuber boom of 2020 was due to just everyone was doing it, like in that like otaku gaming community. If you really liked anime, if you really liked gaming, you ended up as a VTuber usually. So yeah, that's just, it just all kind of led. But I was very passionate about it. It was weird because I remember, at least at the end of that year, I had a job, like an outdoor job. I also had taking care of my family as well, my parents and my pets and my sibling as well. And I remember this whole day I did all this stuff, and I think I forgot what it was exactly. But yeah, I think it was like some kind of local election or something. I did like everything all in one day, and I still had time to stream. I remember rushing into my room. I sat down in the chair, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna go live in 1 hour. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I'm like, I had like the craziest day ever, and I still had time to stream. So it was like, I was really passionate. Not, I wasn't a part of the election. It was just like, I think there was like some kind of like voting thing that they were trying to change, and my coworkers kept trying to like get me to do it too, and I was like, fine, so I had to wait in line a whole like hour, and it was also fall, so it was kind of cold, and then I went through all that in a day: job, family, weird election, and then like I just remember that, oh, it was right, because it was about when I was gonna get affiliate. That was the day I was about to hit affiliate. I was on the 7th day. I think I had to stream for 7 days, and then a 3 viewer average, and I was determined. I'm like, I'm gonna get affiliate. So I was very determined. I hit the live button. I played Genshin Impact. The rest is history. So I've always been very, very, very passionate about streaming. Once I discovered it, I've made so many new friends that I didn't care about that dumbass friend that was complaining that I was too quiet. And it's funny because when I made friends in the VTuber community, I was the talkative one. I was the funny one out of the groups. It was just like, I don't even know what their problem was, honestly. So yeah, and I ended up being perfectly fine. It's just not the right people. So yeah, all is well since then. And also thank you, Chris. And that's not even like to say like I made zero money. I will genuinely say, until I became like partner last year, I've made very little money off of streaming. So like I was already super dedicated, like even beforehand. Like for me, it was never about money. It was like being able to go live was so fun, and meeting new people. I think that was like, and just being able to just do whatever I want to do. has always been like fun. So anyway, yeah, yeah. I did start with Genshin though. It launched in was it September of 2020, and I was like, oh my god, I was so into Genshin Impact. Remember 1.0 days? It was such a different game, honestly. I gotta say, it was so different. At launch, Genshin versus now had a different vibe. But yeah. I didn't start becoming full-time until like May of last year. So I think we hit like a 1 year mark of that this year. But yeah, it was crazy. Like, so I remember, and so basically from October all the way up until like February, I was very diligent with streaming and I was very on it. And then I had to go on a hiatus because of my parents suck. Let's just sum it as parents suck and they control my life. So they forced me to stop everything, not even just streaming, just every hobby I had, anything for myself and for my future, stopped for whatever they wanted in their life. So that's what I was doing for 3 months. It was 90 days of agony. Like, I was genuinely like, I won't get too detailed, but like, I hated my life. I was not happy. So I always think back, like, whenever my life sucks now, or whenever I feel sad, not that my life sucks now, what am I saying? Whenever I'm sad, I think about that time. I think about that time in 2021, and I'm like, you know what? It's never that bad. I don't think my life will ever get that bad again. That was like horrible. But yeah, so I basically had to, from basically the beginning of February all until basically May 1st. It was April 30th, but it was really just May. They finally gave me my PC that I bought with my money back to me. My room that, you know, is mine because I'm part of the family. They gave me everything back to me after they were done. And then I just went like even more harder into streaming. I was like, I got back into what I usually do, and I went even like more grind mode into that when I was able to come back. And it's funny, I started back up on the 12th of May of 2021, and then the next year in 2022 I got partner on the exact day, although they technically can classify it as May 13th, I think it's technically. But I remember the day I got it. Oh my god, what a weird time. I need to start thinking about, like, sometimes things like that. Reflecting is not so bad after all. But yeah, I remember when I got partner, I was like, I think I was like working on something in my room. I was working on adding things to my room, and I remember my phone died. So I usually get like emails from my phone. So it was a whole 2 hours. The email was sent that I got partner like a while ago, and I just noticed it when I opened my PC. I was like, no, I had to like rub my eyes. I had to open up my phone. I was like refreshing. I'm like, no, this is not real. It was so funny. Like, I felt like I deserved it, but there was just a part of me that had doubt, like, do I even deserve it? Like, the effort wise, but I didn't feel like I don't know. It's a very conflicting. It was a very conflicting feeling. Also, thank you for the follows. But yeah, once I
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Once I figured it out that I got partner, I was like, no way. There's no way. Yeah, could not believe it. It was crazy. But yeah, that's kind of the Riza lore, if summarized. If anyone was there last year, you got the live action. For anyone there in 2021 and 2022, you got the live action version of it. Real time. Yeah, it was a interesting year. This year I will It's funny, last year I can look back on like, oh wow, how heroic, and like, oh, like it's like I can kind of like think about it now in that way. Like, wow, what a year, like, because it's been long enough. But this year, I'm gonna let this year sit a little bit before I start reflecting on this one. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can focus on the good though. The weirdest shit happened this year, I'm not gonna lie. This year definitely, like, I thought last year was weird, but like this year gave me a bit of a, I'm like, oh, so life can get weird. Life can still get unpredictable, I think. So good to know. It was like a reminder. I like a call, definitely. Yeah, a roller coaster is definitely a word. It started off weird. It's ending rather normal, I hope. There is still a lot of time left, so who knows? But I am extremely grateful. Overall, I have nothing but thanks and love for all of you. Like, from the bottom of my heart. As cringe as it might sound, like, I don't think this year it would have been possible without you guys. You've supported me through literally every obstacle I've faced. Whether it could be anything really, not even just. Also, no problem. I mean, the debut was kind of just like, it was just an introduction, no worries. The real fun is the live streams after. But thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, like I said, the real debut will be the 3D debut. Whenever my 3D model comes to fruition, that will be the more extravagant one. I kind of just wanted to get my debut out the way. I'm not gonna lie, but the 3D one, I'm putting way more energy into preparations, like music, the model that will be made by somebody it will look like a 3D replica of my 2D one. And the fact that I'll have full body tracking when I do get the model will be very nice as well. So we will look forward to that next year, probably in spring or summer. Because also 3D models take a long time, so I don't want the person to rush one bit. They can take like 6 months if they want to. I don't care. Maybe not 6 months, but probably 4 at max. That's probably more likely if they do multiple at a time. But yeah, it was this year, honestly, let me not be so pessimistic. Honestly, I can reflect on this year as like really special. It's just like, for me, it feels fresh.
it's like fresh. Like I feel like everything happened a week ago or like a month ago. So it needs time to like cool off, I guess. Whereas like last year feels like a weird bad dream. A good bad dream. A very distant past. Even like the beginning of this year feels like a weird dream. Also, thank you, Nathan. Thank you so much, sweetie. Well, yeah, I will say. Excellent year. God, I thought I was gonna open up Twitter. It's like a muscle instinct to open up Twitter and scroll. A muscle memory. Alright, this is a good post. It says, messages. Small bunny, are you gonna come frolic in the meadow with us later? Today is gonna be awesome. If only that's how life was. Although I wouldn't trust a talking bunny, I'm gonna be honest. Would not trust it, but you know, hey. That's just me. Hello, hello, how are you, sweetie? It's a magical bunny. Why would it lie? I don't know. Talking animals in fiction usually, when they're not supposed to talk, usually is bad. Typically. Hello, sweetie. How are you? typically is not a good thing, I would say, but you know, you never know. Also, thank you. We will move back just a bit. There goes our chain. How have you been? Let me give you a shout out. Boom, 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 boom. You have as well have had a nice redesign as well. Very cute. I don't know if I can even reach my keyboard. Enjoy some throat sounds while I try to get to my keyboard. Unless Storm can get the shout out for Nayla. Okay, thank you. Okay. No, I was just like, I'm like back. Then the microphone's like here. Oops, that was probably loud. Thump. So then I went to reach out my arms, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't have like long arms. My arms are not that long. I can't reach that far. So good luck, keyboard, and also thank you. I'm not a T-Rex. I mean, I'm just not a sloth. No. I have normal, relatively average arm length, thank you. Not a T. Wait, actually? Okay, I don't know. Alright, well, whenever I move out again and I do a cooking stream, you guys can let me know if I have T-Rex arms compared to my legs. It's probably gonna be yes. Yeah, I feel like mine is very proportionate though. It doesn't look noticeably small or short. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Anywho, I have very proportionate arms to my body. Yes. I know I have really long fingers. I think I talked about it in the past. That's why one of the reasons why I got into guitar is like, I was always told like, wow, long fingers are really good for guitar. It's like, do you play like a string instrument? Do you play piano? And I'm like, no. I used to play piano though. Once upon a time. That was like, oh my god, I think I played from 4th grade. So basically the thing was, since, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I was never really that wealthy growing up. I was very like below middle class, if not poor. So my mom my parents, my mom and dad were too scared to invest money into a piano. And they were even too scared to get a keyboard, like even like I think they had like a play one, like the kids one. They were too scared to invest any money in an instrument because I thought maybe my slipping would break it, or the dogs, or like the cat would break it or something. So it wasn't until like I was old enough, until like that. It's funny. It's like the poorness outdone the wanting us to get into hobbies. Our hobbies were going outside until like, I don't know, until we got older. But anyway, yeah, so I think it was like third, whatever age you are in 3rd grade or 4th grade or 5th grade. And then I remember I stopped in 7th, and I remember specifically because I remember yeah, I would play for my friend that moved away, and then I had no motivation. I had no motivation to do it anymore. Like, it was completely a social thing for me. And I wasn't really that good. So, like, if I could just, like, I was terrible at reading notes. If I could just, that's why I would try to just learn the song on my own. Or from, like, ear, what is it, like, I had some ability to play what I hear a little bit, but I was terrible at note reading. That was literally the only way you could succeed in, like, orchestra or anything. That's the only way they'd, like, let you a part of anything, is that's what they taught. So yeah, by ear. I was really good at by ear or improv, that sort of thing. But I mean, to be, like, good at something, you have to be, like, educated and be able to read the notes and collaborate and stuff. So yeah, that is when I stopped for many years after that until I got to high school. Then I got into guitar. And guitar was something I did for many years. And then I stopped right around COVID time, lockdown. I just gave up. I'm not gonna lie, I just stopped randomly. It was like right before 2019, if not like in 2020. I think I picked up gaming more, probably. I think that's what it was. But yeah, it was totally like, you remember how I think a few years ago I was like, I only got into the guitar for the social aspect, or so I could, like, music was like a bridge. Because if you played an instrument, people were interested. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I played a guitar to impress someone, and not in the romantic sense, let me clarify. I wasn't like, hey, you like jazz? You like jazz, baby? And, like, I wasn't rizzing anyone up, but it was like... Anyway, I feel like music for me was always, like, for, like, when someone was able to hear it, it was more fun. If I was just on my own, I'm like, eh. Whereas, like, art for me, I could do hours of art, hours of, like, 3D modeling on my own. Like, that's really my creative outlet, is, like, art. Music is cool, though. Same thing with singing. I think I've been into singing since, like, probably elementary school. And then I kind of stopped last year. So I was always musical, but it was very much a social or hobby like thing for me. I would never want it to be professional or anything. Never. The art was way more my thing. But piano, at least, piano. Yeah, like, if I could just do it for fun, I'd probably pick it up again. But I remember, I think it was between elementary school and middle school, I think they had a requirement, or they, like, the classes, like orchestra and stuff like that. And also I don't think my parents could afford, like classes, like personal lessons. So yeah, it was just like school or nothing. They're like, oh, you actually have to learn notes. I'm like, ew, reading? It's basically reading. So I said no thank you. I will take up the art. Thank you very much. But it's funny, through guitar I did learn how it's funny, I was much older then, but that was when I was a kid. I did not want to learn notes. I was like, fuck that shit. What is it, a eighth note or whatever? I was like, you're gross. And then through guitar class, I learned anyways. I ended up learning anyways. So it was just funny, like, if I had a piano at that point, I probably could have done both at the same time. And I think that's actually really common for people to pick up a string instrument when they play other instruments. It's very common to do that too. It's helpful. So anyway, But yeah, I was also. I'm like, I don't want to play acoustic. I'm gonna play electric guitar. Yeah, so I invested in a electric guitar. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Yes, I did. I had the option when I entered high school to get into violin that I had no prior knowledge of. And my dad said, do not choose violin because I don't want to hear the sound it makes when you're learning. Because my brother took up an instrument. I think he did some other instrument when he was in band. And he's like, I don't want to go through that again. Because we're like a few years apart. So it was like I was growing up and I was getting to choose, my path in like school. They're like, fuck no, don't do it, please. And then they're like, here, guitar, please. And you know why they said guitar? Because my dad's smart. He's like, guitar, I used to play guitar. You can get an amp, you can get headphones, you can get electric guitar, plug that shit up in quiet. You can completely play electric guitar, quietly in your room with no noise. Usually, that's not always the case. Sometimes it does pick up, but yeah, technically, theoretically, yes. But it sounds way better with the amp. I cannot stand just playing through headphones. It doesn't give the same experience. So yeah, that's what I did. I got into guitar instead of orchestra, which it's funny because the upperclassmen, if I did stay in high school instead of doing homeschooling, the guitar was an extension of orchestra, so we would play certain songs with the orchestra if I was upperclassman. But I didn't end up getting that far because I decided to go homeschooling. So it was like a branch of, that's why I had the choice of either choosing that or another thing. It was also good for cost effective, was way better because guitars were free. Basically, you could bring them home. They had like a whole class set of guitars, whereas in orchestra you had to buy your own instrument. So it was very cost effective and less loud for my family. Until I got a hold of an electric guitar and it was all over. Anyway, and decided I didn't want to use the headphones. And yeah, that's kind of me with music. And I learned a lot of anime songs, a lot of I would have to look. I have a whole book of like random there's tabs, and then there's tabs where it's guitar tabs where it has the string and then like the number. It's for beginners for that don't know how to read notes usually. Or if you want to learn a song very quickly. Guitar tabs were very good. And then eventually I learned chords, and then eventually I learned note reading. Now I'm not too sure. If I pick it back up, I probably will have to use tabs again. Oh yeah, I played like the Noragami opening song. I used to play like all the Bleach OSTs, some Sword Art Online stuff, all kinds of stuff back then. Yeah, I mean, I could pick up my guitar right now. It's probably out of tune, like really. Oh god, you know what? Let me grab it.
Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, it's right. It is an electric guitar, so you might not be able to hear it very well. It's so out of tune. And that's my nails on the strings. I'm actually not supposed to do that, but I could probably buy some replacements. Also, jeez. Is that normal? Oh my god, this thing isn't collecting dust. Yeah, I might just take it one of these days, or when I move to a music shop for them to look at it. Or maybe I'll invest in a new one. I would rather nowadays have an acoustic guitar. I've grown to love acoustic sounds way more. Although I love I do love there is guitar. Technically there is one that does both. It's, I forgot what it's called. I remember my teacher had one and I was so jealous, but they're also like super expensive. They're like, basically they do acoustic and electric at the same time. I can't remember the name of what. Oh god. It's so out of tune. This is like 3 years worth of never playing. I think I picked it up once last year, but I don't even think I had a tuner. Hold on. Can you guys hear it? Hold on. Yeah, electro acoustic. Yes. But then I feel like yeah, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, because it's like with electric guitar you can pretty much record such a clean sound straight into your audio interface, into like a program. But then with acoustic, if you have a good mic, it does kind of sound nice. You guys are jamming out to like the most attitude guitar. One of these days I think I can tune it from an app, but it's not very accurate. I remember if you really want to tune it, you have to make it really loose and then go from there. I remember I learned that a long time ago. Yeah, I'm using my hands. I don't think I have any guitar picks with me, and if I do, it's probably in storage. There's part of the stuff that I did not unpack because I don't feel like it, because it's gonna be a hassle when I move next. So I remember I had a capo and then someone stole it from me. It was so weird. I'm like, were they trying to like steal my whole thing? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so capo is like a thing you put on the guitar to change the notes. You typically put it on the first 7, I think, bars. Just look up a capo. It's C-A-P-O. There were certain songs I needed a capo for, and I preferred capo, honestly, with certain... Overall, like, if you put it on 2, although the notes are higher, it sounds way better, in my opinion. But yeah, capo. But yeah, I mean, now that I actually make money as an adult, it's a way different idea to actually get my own guitar, or a new one at least, instead of relying on my family or whatever I was doing before. School provided guitar. Yeah, so it goes on the guitar and I loosened all the strings. Oh my god, I remember I used to be able to tune my guitar just by the ear. Like yeah, that was a long ass time ago. Like there was a point where I didn't even need a, what's it called? A tuner. I just knew exactly what all the letters, D, E, oh man, I don't even remember. Is it D, E, A, G, F, E? I think. Is it? Something like that. Anyway. I know if I got back into it, I'd probably pick up things. I need to clip my nails too. I don't think I could play like this. You know, you see a guitar player when the tips of their fingers look very hard and short nails. Some guitar ASMR. But yeah. This is an old ass guitar at this point. And if anyone wants to hear me sing, there is stuff in the Discord and on my YouTube channel. There's also old stuff that I think I sent my friend. God, but my singing. I hate hearing my own singing. It's really bad, in my opinion. But yeah, I've never really done a full song before. I usually just do snippets of stuff and then give up. Because the issue circles back around. I'm really bad at remembering lyrics. And then I'm also bad at reading the lyrics while I sing, because then I sound like I'm reading. It's a process. So the only way I'm good is if I learn all the lyrics on my own and then just like go for it. And that's usually how I do it, but then halfway through I get exhausted brain-wise. I'm like, what the fuck were the lyrics again? So I think I should stick with shorter songs, like short ones with little lyrics, until I expand on my knowledge and practice. Listen, I am an artist. I'm not really a musician, but I'm sure in another life I was definitely more musical than I was artistic. Here is music if you want to hear. Here is some singing if you like, if it's your thing. This is from last year in March, I believe, so it's about a year and a half ago. Hold on. This poor guitar. It needs some love. It needs some dusting. It's also in really good condition. Like, once I clean it off, I'm like, damn. I bought this, like, freaking, oh my god, this guitar case. Oh my god. Okay, so, like, Sometimes guitar cases can get a little pricey. Just like phone cases, like the protective gear can get expensive. So I was like, give me your thickest guitar case that is not like the ones where it's like hard. Like I wanted like a bag type, like a bag one. So like, give me your best. And this dude brought out like this, like it was like the foam part was like as big as my wrist. It was freaking like two of my wrists put together. I'm like, okay, that works. Thank you. So like the top part is thinner, and then like the where you lay it in is where you put the guitar, and it's like very thick. Very nice. It keeps it protected because like other than this little scuff right there, it's pretty in good condition. It's got some dog hairs on it too. I must have like whatever the last time I used it. A dog must have been close by. Yeah, I haven't opened this in like a long time. Yeah, I can see it. It's orange. It's an orange dog hair. I know it's not Leo. Leo has soft hair. Yeah, Leo is not the only orange animal in my house. I had 3 other orange animals. One you can consider yellow, technically, but they were basically orange. Orange animals were somehow the ones we adopted for some reason. Orange animals, yes. Orange. They were just always the ones that were at the shelter, I guess. Orange animals. That's actually kind of messed up. Maybe no one wanted the orange ones. Oh my god. I mean, we adopted them at least, but... Well, I guess one of them is more brown. The one is white and orange. Then we have a brown one. And then the other one is like brown orange. And then the other one's like yellow. That is, but like overall, if you just like put them all together, it's just like orange. They're like an orange pack of animals. And then my other dog was gray and brown and white, I think. So it was like different shades of brown and orange animals, cats and dogs, rat dogs, and crossbreed animal dog things of this sort. And like the third orange one we got was literally because they're like, oh my god, this looked like our other dog. Let's get another one. And then once they got the dog in person, they're like, oh, it's a lot bigger than the picture. I'm like, no shit. They probably took that picture right when it was like it got there. And if it's young, it grows fast. It was just funny. Like literally my dad was just like, oh, it looks like the other dog. goes to the shelter, it just adopts it. It was so funny. I'm like, did we really get like a 6th dog, 5th dog already? Or a pet. I think at the time we had 2 cats, 3 dogs, and then they were like, oh yes, a 6th one. Perfect. Yeah, right? Now you see what I mean. Like, if anyone watched my vlogs from last year, or like earlier this year, like, now you understand why I mute every 5 seconds, because yeah, it was I mean, I'm sure it's probably a lot easier than some people that have like full width dogs. When you have chihuahuas, I feel like 2 chihuahuas is like 1 dog. 2 equals 1. So I had like 2.5 dogs basically, and then one of the other dogs for my brother's dog. So it was like, in total, it was like technically 3 dogs, but anyway. half with dogs. 2 half with dogs would equal 1 full dog. Yeah, that's a whole pack. A lot of dogs. Lots and lots of animals. Preferably, I would not have liked that many dogs, but like it wasn't my choice. It was mainly my dad. So yeah. And then there was the little one, the evil. She was evil. She was cute. She's always. I actually miss her a lot, but she would bark at like specifically 3 a.m. every night, and like every time someone's watching my stream, like she would bark at like 3, 4 a.m., 2 a.m. in the morning when I'm streaming. I'm like, why do you have a dog that barks that early? I'm like, you know what? I'm sure there's probably something out there. And I remember specifically there was nights, even when I don't even stream, she would still do it. It's not even like... And then I had a theory that because I was calling people good boys and good girls, that she thought I was talking to her. That might be why she started barking, but I'm like, I don't really... Because I think that's funny. It would make more sense if my other dog came to the door, because I didn't really like... Oh my god. I would always call that specific dog by her name. Because I'm like pretty sure she doesn't know any other word. Because she doesn't know the word sit. She only knows like food. Like when you want to give her food, and then her own name. She's very simple. Very small. Very chihuahua. So that is, I kept it very simple with her. Very, very orange. Very brown orange type of dog. But she was so cute because she's the one that got along with Leo, my cat. But she was way too rough with Leo, so Leo would hide from her, and then she would be sad. So I think that's why my dad got the other dog, so she could have a friend. Because Leo was like, no more. She was very rough, so I don't blame the cat for hiding. Like he would put up with her, and then like he'd get fed up on a daily basis. He'd like, all right, that is the capacity of playtime for me. Thank you. And he would leave. And hide somewhere where she can't get to him. Usually up in high places. Or in my room. Where he would destroy things in my room, because he's also a silly goose as well. So they're introverts, yeah. You know, Leo's very destructive and very silly and dumb, but when he chills, he really does chill. So, to his credit, when he's not busy being a menace to society, he is a very good cat. Which is probably more of the time than he is like a menace, because cats usually sleep all day. Anyway, so that's usually how it goes. Alright, I'm going to put this away now, since it is currently out of tune and actually quite heavy, so I'm gonna put this away. That is the difference between acoustic and electric. Electric guitars kind of get a little heavy over time. Sitting on your shoulder with the strap. A little heavy. So, I'll be back in a bit. Oh, there's thunder. Okay, hold on. That means we've reached past. There we go. Hello, Christopher. How are you? Yeah, there we go. The true debut 2.0 is Riza lore. For those who never heard. But yeah, one day I will pick up guitar. I don't know if I'm ready yet, but sometime, I'm sure when I get back into singing, I'll pick it up at some point. But yeah. Right now, I am a consumer of music, not a player. So thank you for the follow. Welcome. When I talking about more recently, like specifically singing, or when I used to do guitar? Because with guitar, it was actually assignments that I did. I did create my own music. It wasn't good though. I also did music tech for a year as well. So I did the bleep bloops, you know, the electronic music as well. So that was a lot better. I was better as that. I was better at that, like creating my own music in that way. But technically, you're using like other people's samples to make music. Also, whoa, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Hi, darling. Hello, angelic. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? How is your stream? How are you doing? We love you. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you so much for a raid. So many today. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How was your day? Tell us about your stream. What were you up to? Let's see. Were you doing ASMR? Yeah, ASMR. Welcome. Thank you so much, sweetie. Glad it went well. I'm doing very good. We're just talking about music and singing and whatnot. But yeah, with singing, I've never created my own music. I've only sang covers with guitar and musical instrumental stuff. Yes, I have created my own music, and I choose not to go back. I choose not to look back upon those. I haven't saved them like my old Gmail, like Google account, like Google Drive, and I am never opening that again. It was super cringe. Super cringe. It wasn't that bad though. I think it was like this summer I went back to go look at it because I was showing a friend, and yeah, no, I choose not to. We will move forward with better beats and sounds and singing, hopefully. Let me go, hi sweetie. But yes. Music, singing. Did I send the music from before? I can't remember. Music. Riza. Oh yeah, there was I actually did a karaoke stream sort of last year during an ASMR stream, but I didn't put the music, the instrumentals, because I didn't want to like get my VOD taken down. So I listened to the instrumentals and then I just sang. Because I didn't feel like getting yoinked. Because typically you can't keep those up. No, so that was like a year ago at this point. And then if you look inside the Discord, and if you look inside the music channel, and if you look inside the music channel that's pinned, you will find a sample of one of the songs I was working on a couple months ago. It is way more developed since then, but that was like one of the first takes. So if you want to hear that, then go in the Discord music channel pinned and scroll a few times. It's terrible. I will no longer do sneak peeks, but that was just when I was first starting back in October on some music for next year. Yes. Thank you. Okay, I'll accept a compliment. Thank you. If you think so, I will accept it. Thank you. Personally, I feel like I can do way better. And if you want the exact link to the message, if you're already in the Discord, there you go. That is how you get to it quickly without a search.
Also, thank you for the gifted sub to Angelic. Thank you, Hazel. Thank you. Thank you. If you say so, if you say so.
I think it's ass cheeks in comparison to the newer stuff, at least. But thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. See, I'm relearning a few things. I have a new program. I used to use Adobe Audition. Now I have Studio One is what it's called with the membership, so it's unique application, I will say. So I am slowly but surely learning how to use that. Excuse me. Oh man, I sneezed. Okay, I'm alive. Hello. Deep breaths.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay, sorry. I just had to hit you with a wink. Okay.
But yeah, and I also have a way better microphone. That's the change. I recently got this microphone a couple months ago. The SM7B. Good microphone for voice and singing. Pretty good quality. Thank you, Trip, and I think Hazel. Or was it? I think it was Silver, too. I can't remember. I'm sorry, but yes, you and Trip, right? I thought so. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, pretty awesome. But yeah, I hate that sample because, or that was like when I first learning this song. It sounds like I'm talking. The beginning part sounds like I'm talking. I mean, I guess that's singing, right? Basically. It sounds bad to me. Yeah, this is like a Riza lore day. This is like a lot of lore. Is that what we call lore, or just me? The past, the present, and the future. Riza lore. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Lore day, yes. I do feel like I'm about to sneeze again. It's probably that guitar dust. Guitar dust. Yeah, that random orange dog hair. Yes. I know exactly what dog it was too. I know exactly. I can tell just by the color. It's the rat dog, the original rat dog. Before all the others. The one that doesn't like to eat food without butter or salt on it. The picky one. Like, I remember I tried to just give him a piece of bread and he was like, excuse me? He just looked at me like, no. I know what you have. You have butter. You have salt. Seasoning. Thank you. Do not give me this unseasoned food, he says. That is how my dog was. I'm going to need some ranch on those vegetables. Thank you. Some dressing. Yeah, he did not like that. Oh yeah, I remember I would give him certain things and he would pick out like dog friendly things that I was eating. He would pick out the things he doesn't like. And it was always so funny because we put a little pile, and then my other dog that will literally eat anything would eat it. So, yeah. Having dogs is very symbiotic because they'll eat like random stuff that you don't want to waste. If you're in a household that gets really butthurt about wasted food, just adopt a dog. Just to make sure it's safe for the dog to eat, though. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, man, I just can't finish. But I'm like, wait, it doesn't go to waste if you give it to a dog. They get nutrients. They get a little treat, you know? There you go. Get yourself like a boxer. There you go. Give him a nice little piece of chicken or something. Because little dogs, they can only eat so much. They're like literally tiny. But yeah. Yeah. Do your research. Do not give your dog chocolate covered grapes with onion and battery acid or whatever the fuck that meme was. Oh my god. But yeah, whatever that meme. You know that meme where it's like the crying dog, and it's like when you when you don't give your dogs chocolate covered grapes with battery acid, or like when you don't give your baby like what is it, like freaking red, you know, like those like warning signs for pets and babies. Oh my god. But yeah, I find those memes funny because that's basically what they look like when you refuse them something that will literally like poison them. They're like, why are you so mean? Like, I'm trying to save your life. Trust me, you don't want grapes. You don't want chocolate. None of that. Onions too. I forgot what else is bad for dogs as well. There's a few things that are bad for cats too, but yeah. Usually most meats are usually okay for dogs. But yeah, I personally would never give my dog raw meat. I would cook it a little bit, or if it was already cooked, because I was always afraid. I'm pretty sure like dogs don't have stomachs like how wolves do. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they can just eat straight up raw meat. I'm not too sure. Maybe they can. Maybe I'm just paranoid. And that's also in the US specifically, you can't eat anything raw because of just how it's processed, or through that whole thing. It usually has salmonella and other things. That's just the US for you, honestly. Like eggs, you can't really eat raw unless it's like local farm, or they don't use, it's more handled properly. Children when you don't give them Tide Pods. It's fucking raw. Gordon Ramsay. Oh god. Remember when I was talking about koalas or whatever the fuck? Gonna bash your fucking head in. The little koala with the sunglasses and like tattoos, or like it's just the one koala. It's super done with everyone's shit. They gain sentience. They're just rude to everybody that walks by. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, the koala's tired of being cute. They're like, they take on an edgy appearance. It's not a phase, Mom. The zookeeper's like, oh my god, the koala, I don't know what's happened to the koala. They just have like bangs all of a sudden, and they're listening to like chemical orbits. It's just all. They're all. It's not a phase. They just become. Oh my god. Heavy metal. Koala. Koalas are very cute though. I told you I don't want leaves for dinner anymore. You leave. You never leave me one. Oh wait, you never leave me half what I want. Oh. Oh my god. A very angry koala teen gets angry at their mother. Also, hello, Smoot. But yeah. Wait, what was the message? Back to crocodile. Oh yeah, they've never left. I know. Wait, was I muted? Hello? Oh my god, how long was I muted? Oh no, okay. I saw gray, so it was like, wait, so maybe I've been muted this whole time. Good. Very good. You were streaming in the probably not in the morning. Definitely not. I had to sleep at some point. I did sleep earlier, but I don't know how long I really slept. Oh yeah, I did sleep for a while. I'm actually not really tired. I did sleep well. It was decent sleep. But I will probably leave it for the afternoon. If not, nah, I'd win. Oh my god. I see you're into Sorcery Fight. A lovely anime, isn't it? I am here to irritate every Jujutsu Kaisen fan ever. I am here for it. Also, Ledge, thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes. A Sorcery Fight fan. Love that. I see. Okay, the meme. Okay, it's from it's a panel in Jujutsu Kaisen, the manga, I believe. I think it was edited for Gojo, I think, to say nah, I'd win. I don't remember what character it was. Hold on, actually. But then there's like different iterations of it where it's just random ass characters like Peter Griffin saying nah, I'd win. I don't know what the context is. Chapter 221, apparently it says. Wait, is it actually in the English manga? Wait, really? It's not even an edit? Oh, okay, okay. This is just in the manga, I guess. That's really funny. Okay, well, there you go. There's the origin of it. No, I'd win. That's a bit funny. Here's the Peter Griffin one. I'm so sorry you have to see this, but it's honestly my favorite thing. I retweeted it on my other Twitter account. I hope to God I click on the right image. That would be super awkward if I didn't. This is what they're referring to. Garb is referring to this panel here. It's actually really good art. I hate it. Like, there's so many good art of Peter Griffin, like Peter Griffith from like Edo Griffith from Berserk. Well, they make Peter Griffin as Peter Griffith. Hold on, let me find it. I have it saved somewhere on my computer. Hold on. I can't remember where it's somewhere in there. I think I had it as my phone wallpaper for like the longest time, and then I decided not to. Because I was like, what if someone like opens my phone? Like, what if I get in an emergency and someone like needs my phone, and then yeah. It's gonna be hard to explain. It's gonna be a hard one to explain. Peter Griffith, where is it? Peter Griffith. Let's see, I'll find it. It's funny because I was just editing VODs yesterday and I found the VOD where I first talk about Peter Griffith. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. I talked about it in one of my VODs and I was editing that VOD just the other day and I'm like, oh my god, why is this a thing? Here is the lovely artwork of Peter Griffith. Please and thank you. Is this not like peak art? This is so good. The art is too good, but it makes me like why? Oh yeah, and it was a commission too. I'm like, who commissioned? Who commissioned this? Who was like, hey, you with the good art? They're like, draw this, please. I can't. Genuinely, I don't know how. Oh no, they've done it again. Oh god, they did it again. No. Oh, they're just known for drawing Peter Griffin too. This is the same person that did the other one. Oh god. Oh god. No. They're just known for that. That's worse. That's probably what triggered it. They're like, oh, the amount of views. The amount of likes of that first one. They're like, ah yes, I have a newfound. For a year you will train with Zoro from One Piece. Have sex with Peter Griffin once. What are you choosing? The blue pill or the red pill? Oh my god. What is this? No. This gets worse. Also, their Himiko art is very nice. Or Himino. It's funny because, like, their art's really good. But then there's the Peter stuff mixed in. Oh no. No. It gets worse. I don't know what character this is, but like. Oh my god. Alright, you guys aren't ready for this one. Brace your eyes. Kissing's allowed on Twitch, right? I am so sorry. Any BL lovers here? Do you ever have that friend that's like the pretty boy kissing the homies when you kiss the pretty boy? The one homie that's the pretty boy. Oh my god, I can't. What is going on? Peter Griffin X. I'm assuming. Who is that? What character is that? This is actually canon. It happens. Really? Love that. Can't wait to get into a sorcery fight. Can't wait. Can't wait to get into that. Love that. Oh god. Is this the new Josh Hutcherson? Embrace. I used to be into BL quite a bit in the past. Tell me this isn't perfection. This is peak. We were missing this back in like 2013. We needed it the most. BL stands for boys love. Thank you. Yes, yes. Yaoi, or there's also Yuri, where it's girls love. Yes. Yeah, that is what that is. And it's great. If you like romance anime, you'd love Yaoi or Yuri. It's just the non-straight, or yeah, it's basically just romance anime that is focused on girl or boy usually. Oh man, I felt like I was at a sneeze. But yeah, honestly I agree. Some of the most interesting. Bam. Peter Gojo. Come on. It doesn't get better than this. I'm just saying. That's the sound that they that switch right there, that was for Gojo and Peter Griffin there. That was the sound effect for them. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's great. It's a good ship. It's a little random though, I'm not gonna lie. It's just a teensy bit random. But yeah, that is the meme.
What?
Kind of like this. Oh yeah, still haven't changed the server icon. I totally forgot about that. Alright, which one is gonna be our server icon? So follow me on Twitter. I have memes, many memes for days on there. If you are interested in such activities. I think I want a goofy one. I think I want a goofy icon. Like this one, the chibi Riza. Also, my stomach was growling. Sorry if you heard that. Alright, there we go. There we go. Perfect. But yes, I hope. I actually am going to be watching Jujutsu Kaisen very soon. Sorcery fight, if I may. I think I might have watched one episode way back when it came out. But it feels like it like resurges in popularity whenever the season 2 came out, I believe. No, silly. I will always refer to it as you know, it's, English title, Sorcery Fight. Yes. What? Oh, there's a movie. Interesting. So there was season 1, then the movie, and then season 2. Is that how it went? Is it like a movie where you have to watch the series to understand what's happening? Or oh, the movie's a prequel. Interesting. Usually like movies are usually like spin-offs. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So technically you could watch the movie first, season 1, and then season 2, if you want to watch it chronologically. Unless that's spoilers for season 2. I don't know. I mean, I'll watch it in release order, probably is better. I see. In release order. Ah, yes. Sorcery fight. Sorcery. Is it really sorcery? Why is it called sorcery fight? What is sorcery? Like, is it just magic? Like, I'm trying to understand the English title more. Is it? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Seems really... still feels really strange to call it sorcery fight. I'm not gonna lie. Sorcery fight. Alright, we just turned on the darkness. It's nighttime. It's so bright. I was so bright on screen. Sorry. I didn't realize how bright it was. Oh, just another word for magic. So it's called magic fight. Interesting. Yeah, sorcery fight sounds like it's like... It just doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like it would have been the same series. Yeah, like fairy tale, something like that. Magic tussle. Ah, yes, my favorite anime. Magic tussle. Which wizardry. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can already see the meme. That's great. Oh my god. Trying to contain my laughter hurts. Okay. I was thinking like... What was another word I was thinking of? It's another word for magic. Magical... If you ever see me announce that you do an anime, you will now know. Half the people in there are like, oh, is this a new anime? No. No, it's not. It's Jujutsu Kaisen. It's English translation times 2. Also, hello. It's spell casting.
Hello, Yang. How are you, sweetie?
Spell casting showdown. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Wait, so are those characters in Fortnite? Is that correct? Did they ever have a Jujutsu Kaisen Fortnite? I remember seeing a video of all the characters from that at the Eminem concert. Interesting. I love Sorcery Fight. Very good. The animation's very nice though. I have seen a bit from it. I have no idea what the story's about though. I'm gonna be honest. All I know is that a lot of people thirst over Gojo. A lot. I've seen many things I never want to see. We'll say on TikTok. Many things I have never wanted to see on TikTok and on Instagram. Unfortunately, the fan base is very down bad, is what I can gather from yes. Anyway, Uh, enough about sorcery fight. Enough about that anime. Whatever. We can move on to. We can move on to something else.
Also had the scar eye, sweetie.
Yes, I actually did have my debut recently. It has been like 4 months in the works, maybe even longer. Who would have thought in 2017, when Fortnite came out, we'd say we saw Gojo, Batman, Spider-Man, and Peter Griffin at the Eminem concert, right? Oh my god, yeah, no, it is insane how many character crossovers you can create in Fortnite. It's insane. Love it when Gojo and Omni-Man have a little tussle at the Eminem concert. At the Ariana Grande concert, you know how it is. A little tussle. Favorite is so good. With Peter Griffin. Oh, Fortnite is so good. Oh, I see. Omni-Man would shred them all. Is Deku in Fortnite? Yeah, they did, because All Might. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, they do have Dragon Ball. They do have My Hero Academia. They do have a lot of that. Oh god. I'm looking at Google. They have Attack on Titan. They have Naruto, right? They have Naruto. What else? They have a lot of Marvel. I'm just waiting for the day. I just want them to add Bleach. I did always say if they ever added Bleach, I would play Fortnite, but I already played Fortnite before they ever added any Bleach characters. I really think they should. Like, if they just add, like, they should add Ichigo, Rukia, and then, like, I don't know, maybe a different Ichigo, or, like, Renji, or I don't know, someone else from the series that's more popular. But then that would require Bleach collaborating with Fortnite, and maybe they don't want that. Maybe not. But it would be great. It would be so awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. It'd be great. I would. Oh, hi. Hello or welcome. How are you, sweetie? Oh yeah, they have like TikTokers as well in Fortnite. They have a lot of like everything. Hello. Hi. Right, I still agree that sharing Big Byron on stream was probably my biggest mistake of 2023. I still agree to that. I think I could have just never mentioned it. I remember that day when I was like, should I even tell chat this? I don't know if I'm ever gonna hear the end of it. I just thought about I had to think about it the whole stream. I'm like, I don't know. But I ended up telling you guys because I ended up telling you guys everything eventually, so I just knew it was it was either gonna be a mistake or maybe something everyone would slowly forget about, but clearly it has stuck.
Big Byron is a VR chat world. That is all I will elaborate on. If you play the amazing game VR MMO called VR Chat, you will find it and you will regret it. That is all I will share. Anyway, about this sorcery fight in Fortnite. Love it. I really love sorcery fight. I cannot wait till someone just comes across the street and they just hear sorcery Fortnite. Oh god. Sorcery fight. Love that. Wizardry. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god, it's so good. It is great. I oh my god, I haven't laughed this hard in a while. Oh my god, yeah, like this week I've been laughing so much, which is a good, I guess it's a good thing. So the other day, okay, so Frank took a picture of the fugu inside my like pig hoodie thing in VR chat. But then he would do this head tilt. The fugu did a head tilt and it killed me because it was like the crazy face it would make and it just sent me like I could not stop laughing. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. It was so cursed. Oh my god. So it was like, imagine this face. He's just like he has a normal expression on, like the stare, and then all of a sudden he does like that face with the head tilt. And it freaking killed me. It went from that. It went from that to this. Oh my god. It was too good. Wait, I actually have the picture here. Hold on, let me just show you. Oh my god, why is this image in 4K? That is so concerning. We don't need this in 4K. Okay, there we go. This is what it looked like. It's so good. But we kind of had the same idea at the same time. It was really funny. Oh my god. Anyway. Fugu is love. Fugu is life.
Hello. Hello. Right here. Hello. How are you, sweetie? But yeah, sorcery fight.
Anyway, sorry. For all that are trying to relax.
Sorcery fight. Towel sounds. I can do that again. Of course.
No way. Has it almost been 5 hours? What was it doing for 5 hours? Did I BRB at some point? Or was I really talking the whole time?
Really? Wow. Time flies. That's crazy.
Alright, so let's do some towel sounds. I think there was also other redeems, but I might have missed them, so sorry. Also, hello, is it thank God? And hello, Vane, hi sweetie. And Karma, hello, hi honey. Sorry if I missed anybody before as well.
I know ASMR, lore, Peter Griffith, sorcery fight. We had lots to talk about today, clearly. Lots of chit chat.
And also, bye bye.
Bye, sweetie. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I did talk about some of the games I was into as well. Warm snow and extremely powerful capybaras. Those are the two.
Extremely powerful capybaras.
And there goes my headset being squeaky. I also need to add the rest of the wallpapers to Booth. If anyone would like Rizzler wallpaper, it's free. By the way, from my debut, there's a few others that I want to add on there as well. But there's currently one at the moment that you can get that is usually used for desktop. It's like 1080p. But there will be another one that's good for phone resolution if you want me to be on your phone. I would totally be honored. Thank you if you do want to do that. And also wallpaper. I currently have one of my artworks as my wallpapers also. Personally, I feel like the art in general is also really pretty, so yes. If you want to get it there. Also, there will be more added soon, so yes. If you have a Pixiv account, it'll be very easy to get a hold of it as well. No, my wallpaper is not Peter Griffith anymore, no longer. That was a very long time ago, no worries. I can't remember what's on my phone. What is on my phone? I don't think I have anything. I think it's just shapes. Since I got my new phone, I think it's like the default. Yeah, so if you have a Pixiv account, you can get access to Booth. It's the same, but under the same company. Booth is a company of Pixiv, I believe. So, yes. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I will be adding the phone ones relatively soon on there as well. The vertical illustrations in high resolution.
There's quite a few of them. Unfortunately, they don't have Crocs.
It's all right. Let's unpack this. I have a topic to bring up. Actually, is a lot of the artwork commissions that I have. I give them my reference sheet. I give them my 2D model image. And, as you know, I do wear slippers in my artwork, and there's never been any art without the slippers. But for some reason, every artwork that's full body, and they're not hard to draw. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, you could just draw, like, anyway, they always draw me barefoot with no shoes, and, like, the grippers are out, like, all the time. I'm like, it just looks like foot fetish art. Sometimes it looks really like funny because I'm like, why are the feet always out? Yeah, like the only one that only has shoes on is the one where it was like the Nikkei or with me with the gun and like shoes. But yeah, I have shoes. I don't know if they just forget or they just don't want to draw the shoes. No, it's great art. It looks great. I'm not complaining entirely. I just find it so funny that they always draw barefoot. Yeah, I'm trying to find art where it's like I have shoes on and there's just no other than my like VTuber model and my reference sheet and then the Nikkei art. That's the only one. Or like some of them don't show my feet or legs at all, so I mean that's different. But yeah, the ones that do have like, and I'm assuming this one too. Oh my god, I'm like pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if this one it was a full body image, I would not have shoes on this one either. This will also be on booth soon as well. I guarantee she's not wearing shoes. It just feels like it. But yes, very nice. I really like it a lot. Very pretty. Pretty sure she's not wearing shoes. Just a guess though, just a guess. I don't know. Anyway, like even my chibi has shoes. The chibi has shoes too. But yeah, we have a lot of nice, pretty artwork to display. Also, hello, Fide. How are you, sweetie? Hmm? But yeah, I find it very maybe yeah I probably need to add the detail. Please draw the shoes. Because it's like there's a lot of like very detailed things on my model and then they draw all of that, like they draw all the metal, they draw all the gold, the jewelry, and then they're like they see the feet, they're like, you know what, we're letting these grippers out, we're letting these piggies out, we're not letting them wear shoes. So like they're so skilled. I mean, hey, I guess it is what it is. Maybe shoes are like how hands are really hard to draw, I guess. But anyway, I just find it very funny. I do love all the art that I receive. I just found it like funny after I sent it in the server. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm starting to notice a pattern. I'm starting to notice a pattern here. She's lost her slippers. Clearly I am Cinderella, apparently. I don't know. Whoever took my shoes, please return them. Thank you. god. Sorcery fight. I love that. Maybe I should start writing descriptions for my streams so I can title them properly on YouTube. I'll note this one as the sorcery Riza lore. This VOD. That's what I'll do. I'll write notes. Especially now that I'm not doing it daily, it's a little easier to distinguish which VOD is which. So. So many raids today though. Wow. That was like probably like 5 or 4 raids today. Let me see. Let's see. So many. I remember one time when I was away, I got a raid on YouTube. I think I never got a raid before. I don't even know how you raid. How people raid on YouTube. But I do remember someone did. It was very interesting to see. I don't even know if it's called raiding on YouTube. I don't remember. It's redirect. Do I allow redirects? This one. Sorcery. I found that funny. I feel like a lot of you are never going to hear the end of Sorcery Fight, especially when I start to watch the when I watch Jujutsu Kaisen. You will not hear the end of it. Yeah, it was a total of 5 raids, like almost every hour. Around like every hour. Wait, what time is it? Oh, is it 7 a.m.? No way. Oh my god. What? Why did time... Okay, I need to go. Alright. Might just leave. Just because it's 7 a.m. Like, what? I need to eat breakfast. I need to take a shower. Oh my god. Your redeems. What redeems did you have, sweetie? Let me see. I didn't have redeems open. Excuse me. Aw. Thank you so much for 11 months, sweetie. Thank you, Ash. Thank you.
Awesome, glad you like that. There'll be more soon, probably at the end of the month or just in January. And a few more for tier 2 and tier 3, and also a few for tier 1. And Discord stickers and emotes. Alright, hopefully I can catch up on redeems and then I will eat breakfast. Bad girl. Bad girl. Such a bad girl. Bad girl. Bad girl. Bad girl. Bad girl. Also, hello, Wonder. Hi, sweetie. Hello on YouTube. Bad boy, guy. Bad, 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 bad. Also, hello, June. Oh, that's already. Bad boy. Bad. So bad boy, no. Bad boy, no. Bad boy, no. Bad boy. Oh yeah, I forgot about the towel sounds as well. Also, Vera, how are you, sweetie? I'm actually surprised my streams are holding up in 1080p. Like, and we're simulcasting as well. Pretty great. Maybe I changed it to 6,000 bitrate. Seems like the charm. Usually, most of the time. Because I heard that if it's too low, it also will disconnect. If it's too high, it also will disconnect. So, too low is not enough, where it disconnects, and too high will mess with your bed. Don't you just love technology and streaming? It's great. A little complicated, but it's good. I heard some people stream in 8,000 bitrate, which is crazy, which they probably have really good internet. I've never tried anything over. Apparently 6,000 is the standard. I'm like, who is standard? Who is standard? Because I've only ever done between 2,000 and 4,000. Like my whole entire streaming life until recently. Exactly. Excuse me. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, 6,000, or like in the more recent times, I think like 2018 became the new standard. Just like on, people usually have better Wi-Fi nowadays. But yeah, I'm like at least for streaming, like being the streamer on that end, I don't know. Could never. I wouldn't attempt streaming in 8,000 bit rate. Technically, if I'm doing simulcasting, I guess I'm doing both. I'm not really sure how it works, honestly. Unless it's split into two. Half of it goes to YouTube, half of it goes to Twitch. Or maybe I'm just lucky because I stream at night and no one's using the Wi-Fi. I have no idea. Probably. I don't know. Either cereal or rice and egg or fruit. Something of the sort. Yogurt. Something like that. But yeah. Cereal? Did I mention cereal? That could be something too. Yeah. I think it's some sort of granola cluster type of thing. It's very filling, is why I like to get it. Not really for the taste entirely. It's pretty good. Alright, I will sleep. Or not sleep. I will go get breakfast, and if I get tired, I will sleep. And then I'll be back. I want to play a game. I think I'm going to play Hat of Time, or I'm going to play Warm Snow today. So please come and join me for my gaming stream today if you want to join. If it's your cup of tea, feel free. But it's super appreciated. I would possibly consider both games pretty chill. They're not. What the hell? Malvertising? What website do I have open? That's a malvertising to me. What website do I have open? Okay, anyway, sorry. My computer security thing just popped up something. Alrighty, bye-bye. I love you. I'll see you soon. Join the Discord, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you so much for joining me today. This was a lot of fun. A very chatty ASMR stream. Lots of sorcery, lots of lore. Lots of that. Lots of that. Thank you. I love you.